Good evening and welcome. So it is time for some Dyson Sphere program. Sounds like Dyson Sphere program in the background, not Elden Ring. So that is what we're going to do. We're going to build some galactic factories today. Yay! And not just swing a sword at some grotesque horrors. I guess that's the alternative if you want to simplify things. What we do around here. Also looking for sort of upcoming games. As much as I like playing Dyson Sphere, I think we also sort of have to see the writing on the wall. We might be grinding this to a point where I am unable to, or my PC is unable to keep up. So if you have some thoughts about upcoming games, I do have a few of those that I want to try out. But, you know, the next big thing, I think, or maybe not really a big thing, but next thing I'm looking at is really Captain of Industry. But there's also been some talk about Ixion, but I don't know when Ixion is going live. But I don't think it's between now and May, I think. So that leaves a bit of time for sort of other things. I think we'll still have like a good time on Dyson Sphere, but it's and I'm really enjoying it. I'm getting to a point where we can really do some really cool designs, and that's what we're here for. Like the whole build up to the mega base part, that we're really getting into the mega basing. That's where we really need to go. And we also need to sort of clean up all of the achievements. So that's another big thing. So anyway, that is what we're doing. And of course, I also should add our that one. Add. There we go. I should add that one as well to the starting screen. There we go. Making progress. Hasn't been a lot of progress the last couple of days. Oh yeah, Mistland dropped in Valheim, didn't it? Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't know. Did it? Was it Mistlands, or was it just like caves in mountains? I don't know. I have been thinking about it. When we played Valheim, I really enjoyed it, and I really wanted to continue playing it. Then now that there was something new, I was like, ooh, there's something new, I should. And then I was like, I don't feel that urge to go in, because I think that the point was like, am I going into the same factory, same base that I did last time, or am I going to start anew? And I don't know. I didn't like any of the options. So kind of, I think, okay, since Mistlands is not here, I think we're going to wait until Mistlands. Thank you, Fraggy, for the 9 months. Really appreciate it. Livestream from Monday. You not being able to place down the oil build was karma for not finishing the organic crystal. What? Ah, you think so? I don't think so. I don't think so. But we got it down. We got everything sorted, and we have our template almost ready. Almost, right? I can't remember where we left off. I think I remember there were some things that we were running out of. Definitely the deuterium is running out, which is not a big surprise. And I think I want to try to do a new design for fractionators. I think we can make a new that's better. If I want one, then I want one that is guaranteed to run at maximum, not just sort of, yeah, this is pretty good. Template to copy of the lower half might not work because of the oil build spacing also. Yes, that's a good point. What I really need is actually I need to mirror that build and not just copy it. So I think I have to do a mirror build instead of a copy build. And so that I have a northern half and a southern half. Also, if you look at it, it's going to be looking better if you have a planet that's sort of mirrored instead of copied. So it's a good point about the science part. There might be other builds that don't copy well. So that's a good point to keep in mind. But I do think it's better to have it copied than it is to have it... No, better to have it mirrored than copied. Yeah. Which is something we should do then. I think we should do that. Because that also means that we can take like the middle strip of... Oh. Well. The middle strip of solar sails all the way around. We can then retire that and replace that with a line that spreads the proliferators. Yeah, maybe that's a better idea. Anyway, we have our charity stream tomorrow, charity event tomorrow. Still a long way until we hit our target, but I think I'm confident. I'm sure that there'll be a few people joining tomorrow that will be wanting to support as well. And of course, I need to support as well. I'm not just hosting it. I'm also going to be donating, and that's going to be sort of the focus, or not the focus, but the sort of the point, the tally while I'm playing. That will be sort of accruing as time goes by. So that should be interesting to see as well. I think that's one of those things, right? As a content creator, if I host this, then of course I'm using my time as an investment, and there's a huge opportunity cost in the sense that anyone who would want to support me is going to choose to support the event instead during this time, and that's the whole intention or purpose of it. So there's a big opportunity cost in it for me, but I think that still, as a creator, if I say, hey, let's do this, then I should also be doing it myself. Lead by example, not just by word, right? So that's what we're gonna do tomorrow, but I want to be sort of at the end of it, not leading into it. But we'll see. Don't worry, it'll be good. And it's starting 2 hours early tomorrow, so get here at 6 o'clock p.m., 6 p.m. So 2 hours in 22 hours from now. Whatever. We'll get started on it. We'll figure it out. I have no idea how much time I'm gonna need to build it, like build a base. I feel that I've set 6 hours aside for it, and I don't think it's enough, because 6 hours is like speedrun time. I mean, sort of speedrun time. 8 hours is yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of thinking that it's not really gonna work. My brain is never awake by then. That's okay. You don't need your brain to watch me. I mean, it's probably an advantage not having your brain turned on, or maybe I'll help you turn it off. Anyway, I think we're gonna play some Dyson Sphere program. Let's see. Yeah. Just need to find the right one. 113 hours. File size is 300 megabyte. Okay, good. And we'll just wait for it to load. There it is. Looking good. The top corner is not used for anything. What? Oh. What the hell? I can't move. Escape doesn't work.
Welcome home.
Is that my keyboard not working? No, my keyboard is working. What the hell? Something is wrong. I can click. Hello, Heuristic. Thank you for this 16 months. I have no idea what's wrong. My keyboard doesn't register in here. What could be wrong? I can't do escape. I can't do anything. Tab? Control? I don't know. I never seen that before. What the fuck? I mean, I thought it was... Is it the text field? Maybe it's... Yeah. No? What did I do? I clicked. It might be like a... Press something to open a console window or something. Fuck it. F4. Alt F4. No, I can't even do that. There you go. Yeah, if it was not F11, it wasn't, because I could still move, I could still open windows, so that would not be possible. It was literally my keyboard was not working inside Dyson Sphere program. The keyboard works fine. See, it works fine, but not in... Okay, let's try again. There we go. That's a weird bug. I mean, bug, but weird sort of situation. Must have warped recently. No. Yeah, well, I was pressing everything to see if I could get it to work. Did we request this back here? I think we did. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, so we build this, and all of this needs to go. Oh, I already did that. I already deconstructed this part. Great. Whoops. Carbon nanotubes. And a tiny bit of coal. Coal is still a problem. Oops. Yeah. And get that in. A few diamonds as well. Okay, that should be okay, and I can take this out. And then I can build the other one. Copy. It's got to be here, right? I think so. That one and that one. I'm trying to run it off and on. What? Try to turn on, yeah. Ah, we forgot these at the back side. That one and that one. And then we need to put drones. That's okay. Anything else missing in here? I just don't like the fact that it's not still not even getting there. Another 100. Very good. Yeah. Just knock out the rest. Whoa, did we just get a new research? Nice. That research is kind of working pretty well. Real power is all over. It's all over. It's all over. Okay, this is one of them was slightly teeny tiny bit off. Teeny tiny bit off. Alright, that's good. And we are going to take this and put it back where it came from, because that's going to be used for something else. Do we have enough power in this location? This is the one with the happy, is it? Yeah, it's the happy one. And I guess we should stop shooting then. Oh, we have stopped shooting. Okay. Yep, we stopped shooting here. Good. We're still going to be keeping this one on. Yeah. Okay. That is good, I think.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Kuchen salads. Thank you
appreciated.
for the 3 months. Request 20,000. I guess you're kind of right, but it doesn't mitigate the real problem, and that's. But I think you're right. The actual speed by which it's consuming it. Yeah. What? This is a really nice. I really like this design. It's very simple. 30 plus 30, that's 60. So this will take care of one planet, and this will take care of another planet. So now we have one build for a planet, for the first science planet, and we have another build for everything else. And what else do we want to build on this one? Nothing. So where do we want to build a location that is producing a silly amount of deuterium. That's gonna be at Natsar. Yeah, the star's happy. There we go, baked beans. Natsar has some friendly neighbors out here that will easily facilitate it. And which one was the science facility now? That was baked beans, so it's pretty far away. It doesn't matter. Let's see what we have on here. Oh, Magmarel is tidally locked. Magistress? What? Mining and critical photons. Well, that's something. Liu is doing small carrier rockets 20. That's probably taking a bit of space. And there's a gas science, and then there's a Dyson sphere builder at this one. If we have Dyson sphere builder, it's right next to a gas giant that has hydrogen and deuterium. So, you know, we're gonna go here. Luminarage will be also a fractionator planet. So we're gonna figure out how to build some fractionators. I'm kind of feeling that maybe I should go back to starving first. Like, I have some crap here that I really shouldn't be carrying around. How far is it back here? Vitru's pretty close, right? Yeah, take a Vara. Okay, we'll go here first. We'll go this one. Trip home. Can you remember what else we are short on? And do we mine enough coal and all resources to supply both builds? No, we don't. We don't know. But we only know when it runs out. And that's exactly what I'm intending to do. I'm going to let it run out, and then we're going to respond to it. I have no problem. Oh, wow. I saw the dreaded on top right-hand corner. I saw that dreaded not enough FPS. There we go. We saw the FPS marker coming up when it drops below 24 frames per second. What? Already? Already? I thought I had a good PC. Huh. We also haven't done this one because we don't have that built. You can't see FPS because you're too good of a human. Huh? Top left-hand corner. Huh? Huh? Let's see if there's anything. Streaming and recording and playing hurts. I mean, streaming and recording and play. I'm not recording. I'm streaming and playing. This one was... No, that's the one that was... someone's mentioned that this one didn't have any logistics vessels. Good spot. Wouldn't have seen that myself. Probably never would have noticed until I needed it for something. Alright, what are we looking for? We're looking for... I can't remember. So it's probably important. I want to drop some of these things off that I don't want to carry around. Like here, for example. This part, I don't want to carry that. These ones I don't want to carry. Why can I not find... Ah, what the hell? Where are you? Looking for the rockets. There they are. That's the one. Alright, cool. And then we have... Let's look at it for a sec. In a sec. Whoa, we're not producing, are we? Oh, we are producing. Okay, we're producing. It's just not filling up all the way here yet. I'll take another one here. Good. Let's see. Can also just put that back in here. Not that it's really important to do that. Alright, let's figure out why this is not working. I know it's a silly little build, but it just bothers me that I don't have any frame materials. Because that could be something else that's frame materials is also used for. What is this? No one is consuming that. How is no one consuming that? That makes no sense. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is supplying, but no one is supplying it off the planet. Let's supply that off the planet. I wonder if it's actually going the other way. Let's get that off there. It's jamming. This one should be there. Don't want to bring it in. Hey, there we go. Blue belt. Hey, Revolt. Thank you for the 11 months. So things are jammed because I can't get rid of my hydrogen. What a world. And nanotubes is jammed because there. Oh. That was totally not what I wanted, but the result is the same. Good. I want these to keep working. What is that one doing? What? Oh, you really need titanium for carbon nanotube? Oh yeah, you do. Weird. Up the labs build. Just a stack. Yeah, I could do a stacker for that. Like bigger buffer. Because when we need it, we rarely need it, but when we need it, we're gonna need a lot. And then relying on the crafting time is probably not a good idea. Screw it. It's cheap. Let's do. Let's do. And anything else that's gonna be like massively. That one's already marked as high quantity. This one's already marked as high quantity. I think that's the only ones that are. This one might as well be just a bit higher. Sometimes we need it. What about in here? There's probably also some things that I am suddenly going to need a lot of. Oh, by the way, don't we have this? Yeah, we do. Oops. Oh. No. I'll do. No. I'll do that one. That one. Ah, I want you to fly out. Oh well. A smithing plant runs with hydrogen generators. That's not really. Do you forever for supplying ray receivers? If your green eggs on this planet are on ILS, that will basically do you forever for supplying. Don't understand what that meant. Gotta wait for this one to come in and pick up the load here. I'm not gonna have this as constantly exported, but I'm just gonna export it out and then I'm gonna flip it back to storage. Sad time. Something came up and will make the start show stream. Don't worry about it. Simple code writer. Don't worry about it. I mean, not for my sake at least. It's nice to have people here, but I know that it's my thing, and I scheduled it when it fit for me. So obviously, it's not going to fit for everyone else. I don't know what your point was all into, but I think you have a point about at least checking what the hell is going on with our egg production. To see if it's looking good. See, that is supplying outbound from here. Didn't I? Now, I did take this one and it's supplying out. So we should be able to have this anywhere we want. Grab it. There's our eggs. Eggs. What does that look like? We'll do that. Local demand. Actually, we should be putting up a warning here, or a monitor. How much is being produced? This is 6 seconds, so it's 1 for each row or each column, and there are 12. Okay, so it's only producing like 12 per second. That means I can take this out. Build it here. Because now everything goes in on this belt, and that makes it much easier for me to monitor and check if it's working. So this, because it's kind of important. Kind of important. Alright, what is it going to do? On a 60-second cycle, is it having less than 600? If it has less than 600, it should have more than or equal to 600. If it does, then we're happy. If we don't, then you set a global alert when it's failing and no cargo. If it's failing and having cargo, then I don't care. Then it's okay, because then this one is jammed. Not that. There. Less than 10 per second, and I'm producing 12 per second. So I need it to be always working, and it's on a 10-minute. On a 10-minute cycle. Then if it's not keeping up with that, then there's a problem. Yeah, I think that makes sense. And then it should be 12 times 60 times 1.25 should be 900. And that's exactly what it is. Okay, great. I'm pretty happy. That's good. So if I'm losing some of the input here, then throw a warning. That's an important one to have a warning on. Let's also put a warning on the warpers. Because you know, warpers, kind of important. Really should be retiring everything here. Yeah, there is a warning. How many warpers are being produced here? That does not look right. It's on a 10 second and I have 10. So I produce 8 per second times 1.5. That's 12. Plus the productivity. That doesn't seem like enough, does it? Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that should be better. And this one crammed in should actually be looking more like what? Fail and no cargo. Yes. Okay. So now there's no flow because it's fully saturated. Okay. Is this? There. Okay. That's okay. That's okay, I think. Put these in. Right, so I think we can move on to a new world now. Tomorrow, it's great to see so much support, even way before the charity event. Absolutely, it's really amazing. I'll take that. Grab it. Alright, and now we go out to Gloom and Rage. Right here. Boop, 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 boop. And is there anything we don't have that we should have? We might as well take with us. Yeah, Let's take this part with us. Take some of this with us. And all of that with us. Yeah. Here. Let's also get a tiny bit more. And okay. I'll take a few of these. And then we are off. Look at this little ball here. Looks like a golf ball. Fly. I checked, I think it was 11k and it's still 11k. I don't understand donation psychology at all. What? The very first time I checked, I think it was 13k and it's still at 13k. What do you mean? So you checked it today? Because it hit 13k at the end of the stream yesterday with the factory must grow larger. So, a wiffle ball. Yeah, is that what it's called? Yeah, I was also thinking like the ones you play for indoor hockey. Or roller hockey for that matter. Wiffle? Wiffle? Waffle? I don't know. I don't know. I know what it is. Oh, and we need to go up that one. Given rage. Oh, oh, hello. What? Can we maybe donate outside of the charity stream times? Of course. I mean, it's been up for since Monday, so everyone who's donated so far has been donating whenever they feel like it. There's never a bad time to donate. This one looks happy. Let's have a look at this Dyson share to see how progress is coming along. Whoa, we're actually consuming the majority of it. That's crazy. Oh no, I know why. Yeah. Do you have a goal for today's stream? Sorry I missed it. No, I don't have plans. Thank you. Hey Tiki. First time catching you live online on Twitch. Just letting you know I found your DSP YouTube videos quite useful. Thank you. Appreciate it. And welcome. And this is... Well, we put 200,000 in and we need to put 500,000 in. So let's call that about 40%. That's pretty good. This one, not 40%. We probably need one more to just shoot. If Lumen Rage was here, then we would need to get a a color for this. Oh, look at that! We have something precious, the most precious material. And the oh, what? You kidding me? What the hell? Okay, well, now it's done. Coal! Yes, must get coal. Ah, no. This is the only one that can do it. Why is it bringing in 2,000? It should never... Oh, because this one is an idiot. It flies back and gets it instead. Ah, okay. Well... That's not correct. That's actually just completely incorrect, so let's not do that. Let's pretend we didn't do it. Sure, a glint of gold. Yes, absolutely. More precious than unipolar magnets? Well, I have enough unipolar magnets. I don't have enough coal, so you can say right now it is. That's another research done. Wow, they're coming in quick now. Yep. And we'll build another one on the other side. Oh, no, 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 no. Why is it just after we build it, it decides to go below the threshold? Damn it. We can't ignore that. I don't think it's a problem. I think it's a problem with the setup. Okay, hey, new Cashmere Gold. Thank you for donating $20 to our charity. Our charity. Save the children in Ukraine. Thank you very much. And, okay. What? I'm not tapping the optical grading crystal. I have 5.9 million optical grading crystals and I am not. It is tomorrow, indeed. It is absolutely tomorrow. Is that a dance gaming?
Welcome back.
Stormon Mormon, thank you for the 4 months.
Appreciated.
Let me see, is it it is a dance gaming, right? Yeah, so I'm not a big fan of dance gaming, but he does give hope to old farts like me saying, yes, it is still possible to be streamers. So, thank you for that. To him. But he is, he's also been around for a long time. I think that, okay. Hey Cashmere, thank you for hosting the charity. Yeah, you're welcome. I mean, it's the least I can do. Oops. Like, something I'm thinking is that, are there any old streamers who are not like OG? I mean, it makes sense that the old ones were young 10 years ago. That's kind of how time works. But when you see some new breakaway streamer like, oh, Ludwig, okay, well, he's 20 something, right? 20, I don't know, start 20s or something. So it's like, yeah, it's a young man's game. There are old streamers, but the thing is, like, are there any old streamers who came up recently and just made a name for themselves? Not, I can't think of any. Like, old streamers like Carnage. It's been around forever, so I mean, he was not old when he started. He got there in time. That's what I'm thinking. Like, all the people where you start seeing the gray hairs coming out. Also, I remember DJ Wheat being a young guy. Not anymore. Then again, I remember myself being a young guy. Ah, back in my days, we were. So we got that one. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, so what did we want to do? Oh yeah, we wanted to build something here. That means we need some concrete. Let's find a good location for it. Let's start there. This is a good location. As good as any. In case Gloom and Rage joins and comes up with a color that we want to see, then we will plop it down here. Until then. I'll just do this. Oops. And how big do we have to make it? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Another donation to the charity. Tiki, thank you for the $50 donation to the charity. Thanks for supporting families in Ukraine too. Yeah, I mean, thank you for doing it. Hello, Corinna. Thank you for the 34.
Returns. Welcome home.
All right. Now I'm gonna do something. Obviously. Okay, we're gonna redo this part. And this time we're gonna have to figure out a way to actually make it work. So I think we want to try to do a structured approach so that it always guarantees that it's 100%. How the hell would we guarantee that it's always 100%? Goes in here, goes out there. That's the branch back home. So far so good. I am going to get requests. No warpers because you don't want that here yet. I'm deliberately building in. Oh shit! No time to get around that. This and potentially this as well. That's not really the concern right now. And it is stacking to 4 outbound. Good. Tyler? Tyler? What is a Tyler? I don't know what a Tyler is. Piler? Piler? No, that doesn't work. It doesn't work. Okay, let's process this. I think that I have an idea of what will work, but okay, I've been thinking about this. So there might be some sort of constraints and some things that I've thought about that maybe you haven't thought about yet. So let's get that in here first. So at this point, this is gonna work, right? I'm gonna get it 4 lanes in. So my point is, what I've usually been building is sort of a loop, but every time you do a loop, the loop will mean that at some point one of the 4 stacks will be converted, and then there's 3 in the stack. Then as that passes around, any piler will not do anything because it'll just be, yeah, it'll still be 3 and the next one is 4, so they can't really pile it into something. And that means next time when it comes around, it only goes 3 in, and that's the problem. Again, piler on the video loop does fucko to do this. It does not guarantee the maximum rate because, as I just said, when one of them gets taken out, you can see that some of these are lower. Well, you can't really see it, but it is. Some of these are lower. When that one is 3 lower, if that gets piled, no matter how many times you pile it, nothing happens. Actually, I think I should have done that like this. I think I maybe should have done like this. Ooh, thank you, Valdaris. Thank you for the $20 donation to the charity. Yes, this doesn't work either. How? What? Where did? What? Why am I holding a lot of crap in my hand here? Blah. Blah. We're not going to be doing this. We are... Must have a... There. Let's get you here. Interesting, this can't stack. So we need to do like multiple stackers out of this one if we wanted to multi-stack it. We're just trying some things here. Oh, that doesn't work. I'm not sure I know what I'm doing. It's obviously not even working because I need to get 4 lanes out. So this is not a functional solution here. Oh, we need to queue up more research. Wow. So it's like only 4, but max. Yeah, I'm actually thinking along the same lines of that. But the problem is with the looping back on the tower is that it doesn't actually work very well. Because I have no way of... Then how do I replenish the tower? As soon as I start replenishing it, then it'll jam the line here. Okay, so let me explain the actual problem here. Like, the actual problem... This one's actually jamming. Yeah, it's jamming now. The actual problem is that when it comes out, they are not going to be 4 stacked. So if I feed it directly in, whichever way I choose, then it's not going to be working. So is there a way that I could do this in a clever way? Maybe... Maybe something like. Okay. I have a main line. The main line splits here into a side lane. We're going to assume that this is a side lane. This side lane will now always come directly from input. So that will go into... And this will always work, obviously. But how do I kind of need to sort of lead it back into the same line again. Wouldn't the piler convert 3 plus 4 into 4 plus 3? It doesn't do it in a sense that it'll keep the 3 just pushing it backwards. It'll take 2 and then it'll go 3 plus 4 going in and then 4 plus 3 going out. But it won't be like 4 and then the next 3 will be... I don't know. Is it? That's actually worth testing, because if it is, then let's actually do that test. Because I'm not 100% sure, and if I'm not 100% sure, then, well, I'm not sure. Oh, we've just converted it in here. Fastest way to do this? I don't know. Not this way, at least. The fact that it only... How can I only carry 20 hydrogen atoms? They're really heavy. This is awful. Okay, I can't do that anymore. Whoop, it's gone. Problem solved. Yeah, I think we need to get some Mark 1 belt in. Because I can't see a damn thing here. Ironically. I don't know if we can actually. Hold on, this requires just iron and... So let's just get some iron instead. I mean, we have some iron. Oh, my green is out. No! Shit. I don't know. Should we respond to that or should we just ignore it a bit? Yep, that's a thing. It gets more and more elaborate as time goes by. It's supposed to just be a tiny bit, but hey, fuck it, we're getting a bit. There we go. That should give us some... Now I don't want any more. We're already way too fast. There. Okay, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. The scale's too fast. Alright, and what do I need to build? I need to build some of these. There you go. That should be easy to test with. Oh, this is horrifying. I think I need to have a very specific test case. So we need a number that is... What do we want? We want to get... We want to get 3 out first, and then 4, the rest of them 4. And we want to see if it becomes, on the outside, becomes 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. So we want it to go in 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, and we want to see if it comes out 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, and then 3 at the end. Good. So we don't actually need anything else. We just need, well, we do need, take that one, stack it to 3. And then I need to put in what's going on? There, that's a 3 stack. And then I scale it up to a 4 stack, and then I put the rest in. And then we build a piler that is powered. All right. Just put 11 items on the tower and pile them and a dead belt. No, that's not what that's not gonna help. That's not gonna work, because then it goes 4, 4, 4, 4, 3, 3, and that doesn't make sense, because then it doesn't show anything. It has to be 3 first. So it doesn't work what you're saying. And I want to make sure that whatever comes out here is fit on the belt, so I know that it's actually moving. Alright. Okay, so it's taking... Okay, so that means it can move the first one to the last one. That's super important to know. Ta-da! We found out something unique and interesting. Well, that means as long as it's 3 plus 4 and never 2 plus 4, because if it's 3 plus 3, then it gets... Yeah. It will always fill up the first one and then put the rest into the next. Then it'll take the next one and compare it to the next one in the row, and then try to fill it up until it creates an empty space. Test again with 2.4, 2 plus 4. It's gonna be the same. This one I'm confident on how it works, but because I did it with 2 before. That one. Yeah. And then we see if it becomes 3-3 or it becomes... What we hope it's going to be is that these 2 will be at the back, and then there'll be 4-4-4 all the way. That's our hope. Yes, it is. Okay, so it keeps pushing it over. First restack, then resupply. Yes. Okay, so what this means is that you can make a loop that goes from this one, as long as we're guaranteeing that it goes in full. Not like that. So we're guaranteeing that it goes in. Actually, I think we want to use these so we can... I kind of see what they are. Then, as long as we stack it on the way out, we don't care about the size of it at this point. We stack it on the way out. Then we know that whatever comes out here is... now the next one is dead. Well, that one's dead because that one's dead. Whatever comes out is either 4 or 0. As long as it keeps being put in. Right? Because it will never let a stack of 2 go on if the one following it is not empty as well. So as long as it goes all full in here, then it will either what is coming into the stacker will be 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4. That's it. That's the only option. What does that tell me? That tells me that if I just keep this loop, then I can keep pushing it up to being stacks of 4 until there's going to be empty. So that means it should be possible for me to do something like like this. This loop, at least at this point, will be making sure that I either have 4 going in or 0 going in over time. Does that work? I have no idea. Let's give it a shot. No, not that one, because that's never 4. It just has to come out from into the side. We can at least see what's going on. Yeah, well, nothing really is going on as long as I'm not outputting it correctly. I think this is something. Problem is we can't see it happening very easily. There. Need to do that so it doesn't jam. What we're going to be looking for is... So we see some things over here coming in as 3, hopefully. We're not seeing a lot of 3s coming in here. There's one. And it still doesn't come out because this one now has the buffer that gets smaller and smaller. At some point there should be an empty one coming through because everything that comes out is 4. That's good. Let's see what... There's another one. I'm really hoping we see an empty slot coming out here because that would really help us a lot. There's another one. You've made 15. Why is it not supplementing it at all at this point? There's another one. I'm missing it. There! Fucking works! Woo! It works. Alright, so this is how we guarantee it. Then the next part is this one reaching the theoretical maximum? Is hovering... What is the theoretical maximum here for this? That is... It's going to be 6 per second times 60. No, not times 60. Hold on. It's 1026 per second times 4 stack high. That's 24 times 60 per second. That's 1440. And this one, well, maybe is 440. Look, baked beans, I don't know if you know, but I'm an old man, and us old men, we don't like new things. Out of sheer principle, we don't like new things. So, when they come out, and then once they're no longer new, we like them again, and then we will vehemently defend that we always like them. That's how it is. Yeah, Texans, I wanted to check the stats on the planet, but I had to disconnect the other one first. Otherwise, they would make no sense to check it. That's why. So, production on this planet. Here. It's not really easy to see. Well, this should be 24. Why is it 24? 24 per minute. That doesn't really make sense, does it? Doesn't tell us anything. 10 minutes is also completely useless. I don't know. Is the machine output probabilistic, or is it just a percentage in a repeated pattern? I don't know. I don't know if it's basically it gets one and then it counts to 100 and then it gets another one and counts 99. Yeah. So anyway, we're gonna leave this and you can keep monitor it while I'm taking a short break. But I think we have something now. I need to design it in a way that actually is both scalable and compact and workable. But even if that's the case, then it's not actually going to be a problem. And let's just check. There is percentage-wise 0.0000016 chance of that happening. At any given second, of course, but at a given process. So it will happen, not often though. So what we're going to do now is we're going to take a short break and then we'll be back and then we'll design this into something awesome and then we'll have to look at why the science is not working. It's probably determined, but let's see. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. And it looks like I turned off the light for some reason. So let's turn it back on. Okay. 2 outputs of hydrogen do 2 loops and 1 return belt for deuterium. Well, I don't think we can discuss our way to how this is going to work, but I'm going to keep this. Let's try and sort of... We can remove this part at least. Why did I not realize that? How many? 184? Okay, so I can pick up about 20 of them each time. Down to 100. One, 0. Good. Done. All right. I am... yeah. Okay, what are we doing here? Now we are... Like, I really like the idea of sending it back this way, but maybe this is less important and it's much better for me to just ship these out on the outside of the belt. And then have the hydrogen going, sort of being the main belt in the middle. It says, how small can I make a loop? I think I need to run it like this way. Oh. Yeah, the loop has to be on this side. That's the smallest we can make a loop. Still have space in the middle. Do we have space in the middle? For one there? Because then I can draw it out. And that will go into the side here. It's good. Where are we going to do power then? Here? What? Why is this... What? What is wrong with this one? How is this coming out weird? What? What am I not getting? Resupply on the wrong side? Oh, right, it needs to be after, of course, yes. Good. Now I got it. Thank you. This looks better. Really? Is it? Is that gonna work? Is it seriously this simple? It's not even taking much more space, and it's just better. Test pasting that blueprint near the top of the topics. The splitter might collide with the... that's a good point. That's a good point. Okay, so that also works here. Now the question is it actually worth to proliferate this? No, it's not. I don't think so. Because it uses more power. On the other hand, you can double the output. Yeah, it's worth proliferating. Yeah. Scoot, thank you for the 4 months. Does it still work if you only output a single stack from the tower? A single stack from the tower? Sure. Yeah, why would it not work if it was a single tower? Yeah, okay, just build it bigger. Have you not noticed that we are actually running out of updates? So I'd rather you have fewer entities at this point, and this is something that I'm going to have a lot of entities, and look how many calculations this is doing. So if I can have half as many that use twice those 3 times as much power, I think that's actually the point we are at this point in the game. Which obviously means that we've been at that point long before I realized it. Oh, now I get it. Now I get it. Okay, let's try that. Let's see. Will it work like this? Well, it's going to take forever to get there. I can help. It's not going to work because it is, in this case, it is going to replace a 4 stack with a 1 stack. So, no. Damn it, now I can't rely on the numbers because I got persuaded to do that. Then you would still have to get the stackers in front to make sure that it's 4. Does it eventually get close to 12? 2,000, 7,200? 7,200, not just close, but rock steady. That's pretty nice, right? That's nice to see that it actually works like that. And if it drops down, then I'm going to blame... who am I going to blame for this? Is the Ethereum production speed really worth it? Just build 2 and hydrogen is basically free. Is production speed? No, it's not production speed. It's extra yield. It doubles from 1 to 2. So that means it's half as many. What do you mean, Everless? Chaining is better? It's the same as speed in essence. No, it's not the same as speed. It's not the same as speed. Because speed would mean twice as many calculations. Alright, it's so much cheaper than coal. Yes, I know that. But if I'm gonna build a half a planet or a full planet of this kind of build, then if I can save half a planet's worth of build stuff by using a bit of proliferation, then I think that's worth it. You do you, but I think that it's worth it in this case. I mean, I'm not 100% sure. We can try taking it out. I mean, yeah. Can't believe we built something so simple that actually is so much better. Okay, let's build it at the right place this time. You're going to be requesting all of that, and you're going to be providing all of that. I'll take this out for now. Oh, hold on. Hold on. That's the wrong way. These two need to go out. 99, why? DSS Blueprints now, haven't played in a while. That's more than just a while you haven't played in. If you didn't know that. I can't see a damn thing here. They've had Blueprints since summer last year. Is that... It's incorrect. No, is it? Hold on. Yeah, it's incorrect. There you go. So it comes out there, gets stacked, and then this has to be rotated. Yes, I knew that one of them had to be rotated. Here. Oh yes. That is so absolutely happening. It is so absolutely not happening, I guess. There you go. That's the build. Then we can remove all the rest. What? Oh, it ran out. Oops. Yeah, powerful. Or that goes in. So let's see. When this is fully saturated and works at the right speed, it's not yet though. But when it works at the right speed, we'll just do that. How much is each one? Oh, green one started again. Will the spray fit later? No. It won't. But I wanted this one to be placed here. But it's a good point. It's a good point. It's a good point about sort of... Question is, should I make room for it so that it can be done if it needs to be done? Looks like I can actually place this slightly closer. I can actually place it like this, I guess. Yeah. There. So up to you if you want to add it, then... hold on. I am going to disconnect this for now. I want to make sure that we prepare this properly. Alright, so when this is working, it is consuming 7,200, or it's processing 7,200 per minute, and it's 1% of that, so it's divided by 100, 72 per minute, divided by 60. That means it is consuming and producing 1.2 per second. That means we can build this as big as we want. It's not really going to be a big deal. If we want to, and we can actually, we already have 2 belts out, so yeah. So how big do we want to build it? Actually, is more of the question. Like that. Please be a nice number. 24? Sure. I'm kind of leaning towards only having one output belt. I've really gotten liking the one output belt philosophy here. Even though it's a pain in the ass for what I just did here. As long as it's less than one belt. This outputs 24. And then you're going, well, if you proliferate it, there won't be enough. That's true. So we'd have to stack it as well. That's actually ruining everything, isn't it? I think it is. It kind of is. So there has to be 2 outputs. Ow. Really? Oh, that's happening. And now I can't remember where it was supposed to be built in case you wanted this part. Yeah. That one. Yes. Would 2 fractionators per loop be better? 2 fraction... Okay, let me just catch up a bit up on chat. Wait. Should you turn off the orbital collector option, then one of these builds can always pull the hydrogen made from your other builds. I think it's a good idea, but I think it's more something I would rather have it as I'm building something on a planet and I'm not really sure if it's has a net negative hydrogen, so I can just plop one of these down and then turn it off and only do local request and then go like, whatever, you're just converting any excess hydrogen into deuterium. Then that will then be available everywhere. Then I think it works. 24 times 1.2 is 1.25. So it is actually possible to do a full belt, isn't it? No, it's not, because it's not 1.25, it's double. These ones give twice as much output when proliferated. That's why I couldn't do it, because then it will be actually outputting 48. There's a gap. There's no gap. Like it. This is such a beautiful build. I can't cope with how awesome this build is. So it's 60. No, it's not 60. Why are you saying what? Where do you get the 1.2? Why are you multiplying things with 1.2? There's nothing that should be 1.2. The proliferator is a factor 2, not a 1.25. Yeah, but that's not how proliferators work. For the hydrogen. Deuterium fractionator proliferated goes from 1% conversion to 2% conversion, so it doubles the yield. Yeah, so that's why. Good. It's just 48. Exactly, just 48. Okay, I like this. So, oh, I needed to turn this off. Oh, you're still working, but not very well. I want to see how fast it stacks up, how well it works, all of that in one go. One fell swoop here. And I don't think I like this one on the back side here. I think I'd rather have it placed there. And then I am going to take this. I can't take it yet. Let's do it. Is the hydrogen only stacked after it goes through the fractionator once? Trim the end too. Thank you. Good point. That is a really nice build. Alright, so the way it works, let's fire it up and then see how it works. I'll explain it again now that we have done it. Right, so the way that it works is that, and why this actually works to guarantee the 100% utilization, is that when a thing comes in here, because this build is always going to be, it's coming in at this point, let's assume that there's no loop. The first thing that comes in will always be 4 stacked. So it goes through, and then if one of them gets utilized, then it goes down to a 3 stack. So the 3 stack is surrounded by a 4 stack on either side, goes through this one, and then it gets pushed into a 4 stack coming out. Then the next 3 stack will be compared to the next stack, which will then be a 4 stack, and then the 4 stack will be sent out, and the 3 stack will be kept in. So this one kind of keeps a buffer of 1. Then it slowly knows that, okay, I'm I don't know. It seems like if they're all coming in with 4, and if one's coming in with 3, it'll kind of remember it. It has a buffer of 1 tile slot, and that means at some point when another one comes in with 3, then the internal buffer is only at 2, and then another one that's the 1, and then another one, it goes to 0, and when then means it leaves a gap coming out of this one. So it'll either come out of this and only come out of this as 4 or 0, never anything else. And because it comes out as 4 or 0, then when it comes out as 0, 1 more will be pushed in here, and then we'll guarantee that it's always running at 100% utilization. Yeah. So 3 4 4 4 4 becomes 4 3 3 3 and 4 4 4. Yes, but what only comes out is only the 4s will come out, and oh, you saw a little blip there. This one went through, but that got filled up with. Every time there's a, it's really hard to see, but sometimes you can see the little blips here, and when that happens, one will be pushed from the center line. That did not get pushed. That was weird. But there's a little bit there was something there that moved through. Maybe it's the speed of the belt. I wonder if would it be better if this was working exactly the same as the screenshot I sent you a few weeks ago? Oh, okay. I saw that screenshot and I went like, I have no idea what's going on. Let me see if I can find it. There. I wouldn't say exactly, because I've no mine is prettier, but you got the principle. This one is prettier. You gotta admit that this one I built is prettier than the one you built, and I just didn't get what you were doing. There were too many things, and I was like looking at it and like, I don't know what's going on here, but it was good. You the fact that you said it can be done and I have done it, then that's the kind of thing that sort of was nagging at me, and I went like, all right, at some point we're gonna come back to this and we're gonna build it properly, and that's what we've done now. I still think this one is better than yours. It's prettier, but it's definitely not the first. So awesome! Thank you for pushing me to improve it. So the question is it better to have this one pushing in from the side, because it doesn't seem to. Oh, there we go. See there, it clips a little bit. That's annoying. And then it goes stable again. That one got pushed in easily, but sometimes it seems like it can miss one. I wonder if I could easily change this to use let's try this live here. First make sure that the other ones are working, alright? Ah! Wrong way. And then here I'll prioritize these. This is relevant to prioritize, so don't put things in. Oh, that's definitely relevant. It's definitely stuttering here. Why is it stuttering? The question is whether this one holds an internal buffer that is more robust than what I did before. We'll see if this should. So if there is a tiny buffer inside this one, then it should be more robust to do that. Ah, definitely not prettier. I agree. It also has the problem it doesn't stack as well as this, because I can't put these in here. I would have to leave one more space in between. Missing the perfect energy splitters are reliable because UPS, so I opted for sorters and just live with all. Okay, I'm not gonna use sorters. Sorters is not good, because sorters will put in one stack and then you might just do something. I mean, there's no point in building something that is so close to the maximum and then just duct taping it at the end. Right? That's yeah, I think that you either build it, this is good enough, or you build it as this is supposed to achieve the maximum theoretical output. And that has a lot of appeal to that as well. That means this one cannot be 12 but only 10. They're still moving a 4 stack. What? No. It is? Ah, didn't know. Yeah, okay. Then it's not as bad. So it does output stacks. I don't think sorters are actually the best solution here. I mean, we can try it with this one. Ah, where be the other one? No, it doesn't. It leaves gaps here. These like significant gaps. Yeah, definitely not better. We'll reestablish this one. There you go. So this one is momentarily dropping once in a while. I'm actually on a part with this one then. Yeah, I like this. Even if it sort of glips down very rarely, but if it still counts as this much per minute almost all the time, then I actually feel this is good. It's always like, how far into the edge cases are you going to go? Wow, this one has been emptied.
A generous bestowal.
A generous bestow. Thank you, Spoon. Thank you for teaching me this game. You're welcome. I'm happy to. What? Top lane feeds priority bot lane. Top lane feeds priority bot lane. What? No, it doesn't bump it up to 2.5, bumps it up to 2%. This one goes to 2%. What do we expect to have if everything was working 100%? That was 70. How much was it? 72 per second. Whoa, hey Freak, thank you so much for donating $100 to Save the Children Foundation. Thank you very much. Times 24 divided by 60. I get this as 28.8. Why am I? Yeah, 28.8 deuterium. Yes, it should be. Why the hell did I not do that properly? So that's 17,000, 1728. Let's look at the production speed. Oh no, it's only 1712. No, no, 1713. No, it's not there. No. Actually, it's weird that it seems to be going down now. Is one of them broken or something? It just fluctuates here. But it is trending downwards. Why is it trending downwards? That's really weird. Like, this is... Nope, power's fine. And 0.99%, not 1. Who says it's 0.99%? Yeah, it looks like it's probabilistic, not deterministic. Yeah, but when you use larger numbers, it's the same thing. Oh, look at that! Now it's even better. Woohoo! Over the maximum, over the theoretical maximum. Yeah. This corresponds quite well to what we would expect to see, right? And the theoretical maximum is 1728. This is pretty close. That's not a big percentage deviation from this. And I think this is so much nicer. This build is so much nicer than the one that has splitters everywhere. What do we think? Like it? I like it. If you spray it, it will break. Why? Why will it break with spray? I'm getting enough in, and I have 2 lanes out. Each, if I double the output, then each belt will output 28.8. So it should still be working with proliferation. Oh, will it? Oh, right. But with 1728 out of, you don't see the variance anymore. Yeah. Yeah, that's that's also what I'm kind of feeling, that it's within our tolerances. Definitely. If our tolerances are less than 1%, then that's okay. Like, there are bigger fish to fry than chasing that 1%. I would imagine. No, it's, what's it called actually? Fractionating. And 28.8 is the number is always what we have as, that's that one. And we're using the fractionator build. There, and no, nothing else. Good. It's all good. Right. I get all at with the 1 lane 2 tall splitter feeding. I don't get that. What do you mean by that? Have I ever done the determine with particle collider? Yes, I have, and I hate it because particle colliders take way too much power and they are really clunky because they take too much space. There's not really room to build anything in them. So I absolutely loathe to use those. So they will only be used for the strange matter and what's the other thing? But strange matter. Oh, that's a funny thing we're missing. It's gone. Sorry, gone. There we go. Blueprints have been part of the game for 9 months. Or thereabout. This is not a bad build. How much is each of these builds doing? Nope, not that one. This one. It's using 24, so let's get another 100 in. No, we don't. We already have. We can double this without problems. Not a care in the world. Let's do that. 2, 3, 4, something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Surprisingly difficult to count to 10. Usually I'm counting to 6 is about my limit, so bear with me as we try to count to 10. Still? That's not even gonna be enough, is it? I don't think so. Well, we have 19 plus we're gonna use 24. Yeah, it's exactly enough. Okay. Zero, 1, 10. Yes. There we go. Whoop. Yeah, we like blueprints. We like blueprints, right? Belts. What else? Lots more belts. Really? Even more belts. Oh yeah, it is kind of belt heavy. And we probably also need some of that and some of that. Look, our problem with the green signs that ran out is gone. We don't have green signs running out anymore. But I still want to go over and try to figure out why it was running out. My guess is it's deuterium, because we are starting to produce a fair bit of deuterium now. And let's put it on our here. That is Gloom Rage. That is also Fractionator, and that is how much Fractionator? 28.8 times 6, 172 per second. 172. Does that feel like enough? $172 per second. Yeah, it must be enough, right? Use 2 fractionators per loop. You need half as many stackers. Yeah, but then it's also not going to be 100%. So, what game are we playing Saturday? Look at the top right-hand corner. It says Factorio charity event. So, it's a pretty good indicator. I'm going to play Factorio. We're going to be... the idea is that I will be building a base just fresh from the beginning. There'll be no biters, of course. And then I'll be... the objective is to launch a rocket, and then as much science as I consume during the stream, that's will be converted into how much I should donate. So I have 6 hours to play as much as possible, and then the more I play, the more I reach, and then the more I have to donate at the end. That's the idea. Hey, Eldarx, thank you for the tier 3 for 2 months. Welcome back. It's gonna be a lot of money. Yes, it is. But I feel that if, I mean, it's not gonna be, there is a ratio thing. But it is going to be a lot of money, and it should be. If I'm setting it up, I should also participate. Because the whole thing started with me going like, I really want to donate to this cause. And then I was like, hold on, I am a so-called influencer. Maybe I can actually do something here. Maybe I can leverage the generosity of the community to help me out on this quest. Now we have a hydrogen shortage. Yeah, there's always something. Well, have not left really. No, but when it's 2 months, it's welcome back. But when it's 6 months, it's welcome home. It takes 6 months for this for you to be at home around here, or for me to realize that you're not just someone comes in. There are a lot of people who've been coming in and just big splash, and then gone again. Just me, or is Twitch loading a lot? Don't know. Good. I think this is good enough at this point, right? I mean, I feel this is definitely solving that problem. Let's go. Oh my god, I need a shave. Oh, I'm gonna shave tomorrow. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. Or I can just go work on what is that? What is that called? When you like twist it. I could work on that. It's gonna take a while then. Yeah, a handlebar. Yes, the handlebar mustache. Oh yes, wouldn't that be cool? I mean, this is the thing. Like, you always look at. I remember when I was younger, I looked at pictures of sort of my dad's generation, and they all had mustaches in the 70s, and I was like, ha 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 ha, and or in the 80s even, start 80s. And now I'm the dad. I'm like, yeah, fuck it. It's I can do it. Depends if your goal is attractive women or not. Well, the thing is, I don't really need women because I get fucked enough in Elden Ring, so I don't really need women at this point. So, on that note, we're gonna take a break. Got most compliments from men, yeah. I think so too. But that's also like with stereotype here, sorry about that, with women that with nice shoes. Do women wear nice shoes for men? I don't notice it. So, yeah. Alright, I will be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. And welcome back. So, we are happy with this planet, and now let's go back and figure out why our science is not working, or was not working. Let's see, is it working now? Hash rate is definitely not good enough. Look at that, it's 31 and it should be 45, so 42 at least. So, baked beans, what are you up to? And let's see. Oops. QA and debugging code. That's what I'm up to. So that's why nothing is working. That seems reasonable. You are not working at full potential, so that's because you're debugging. Good. Okay, while we're flying, throw in your ideas. What is the reason why? What is throttling and why is it throttling? Come on, throw your good ideas. It's interesting. It's always interesting, like, which one is not fast enough? Could be deuterium. Power at 95%. That could also be. That's a good point as well. That power is running out. That's a really clever one, because that would indicate why it's lower and not. Then it's not actually at 5. Then it's like at 70% or something. Interesting. That's a good call. Oh yeah, proliferation could be out. Good. It could be lack of proliferation. We definitely are not making enough greens, so that's where to look for the problem. Okay, here. No. That one is okay. So it's the pink containers. Where you be at? Let's see. Okay, so it's not that one. What? Okay. Well, that's lack of fire ice. Well, I did know that. I did know that I was just calling this and go like, yeah, I'm sure I have lots of it, and I knew I didn't have like a dedicated build for it. Hydrogen clog in the production. That's a good point. You know, we just go back to where we came from because that's a perfect place to build it. Yeah, perfect place to build it. Hello, Gloom Rage. In here. And off we go. You can see, look at this. If it's half producing the back half, that means it's only being consumed too little. If it's only producing the front half, then it's a supply issue, right? Now this is a demand issue. There's not enough demanded, so the front ones are not working. This is a supply issue because not enough is supplied, so it only can produce half of it. Great. So it is. It's a long way to fly fire ice, but I think it's the right place to build it. Oh, Icarus power, by the way. We should also work on getting sort of the last tech that we haven't done, so we can, when we fly around, we can plop down some artificial suns. My best try isn't even a fraction of this. Well, I mean, I do this for a living. I guess I could say that, right? And it's actually correct. And I think that's one of the things that people tend to forget about when they look at streamers and go like, oh, this guy's good at gaming. They're like, yeah, you're probably also good at your job, hopefully, because this is my job, and I get to invest a lot more hours and thought into this than most people. And hopefully you get good at something you spend more time on. That's a very transparent planet. There we go. Hello. Whoosh. Let's start by requesting the stuff we need. $200. Go. Save? I think I did. Ooh, joy! Thank you, Elfie. It is. Thank you for the $50 donation to our beautiful charity, Save the Children of Ukraine. Thank you very much. I can't even see it sort of as it progresses. Yeah, it's progressing. It's good. Still we're not going to be done before tomorrow, so that's also a good thing. Let's actually just get this all the way up. We'll still have some things to do tomorrow. There's some work ahead of us to reach the milestone, at least reach the target. I really want to reach the target because if we do, then we can hope that it's just nice to reach the target, right? I would also hope and imagine that maybe someone who is intending to participate and donate is just waiting until tomorrow because they want to do it as part of the event. I can always sort of hope and assume that. Does this one have fire ice? Yeah, a fair bit of fire ice. Let's actually just mine it. Fire ice, how much? 2.7? Real question here. I know you have background in PM. Do you engage these skills prior to your stream? Make your plans and decide how to build based, but no, definitely not. Project management is about yelling at other people, which I don't know. I guess this is the easiest way to say that, to check if there are any moderators around, moderators in stream. That's not something I ever do. Get back in the dungeon. The only reason why you're leaving, Vichu, is because you're gonna go back in the coding dungeon and fix things that I break, that I didn't tell you broke. No, but what I, in all seriousness, and in terms of sort of opening up on that topic a bit, no, not project management, but I'd say still like, I'd still say that, and again, the moderators can always disagree with me on this, but I think that a big part of doing something like this is, and it's something that, okay, something I've always tried to do in my professional career and also sort of in my sort of volunteer career, is surround myself with really skilled people who are motivated and just kind of encourage things to get done, but not sort of boss people around, but create an atmosphere where people want to do stuff. And everywhere I've worked, there's always been like a little crowd of people sort of around me who were like super motivated to do things, and were sort of always like an elite team. And going out of the corporate world, then I mean the moderator team is just the best. I mean, I'm sure a lot of streamers say that, but how many moderator teams are literally just coding and coding new mods for streamers, and just even making Easter eggs in those said mods? I think that's super amazing. In a day. Yeah, you missed that part. In a day, yes, in a day. Like, it's about a week ago or something, not even. It was before, yeah, about a week ago. I think it was actually a week ago. I think I mentioned to the moderators that I was like, I'm just thinking, would it be a good idea for me to do this? Just weigh in before I sort of make anything public. Should I do this? Yes, no, is it good or a bad idea? And then really got feedback. Really good feedback about it, and I was like, oh, awesome. And then I think on Saturday or something, I sort of started mentioning like my idea for what it could be for a mod, or maybe that was Friday, because Jeff was saying, oh, I don't have time to do that. And then I just threw the idea out there and said, this is what I think would be cool, and hopefully it's not too much. And then next day I had it for testing and it worked. So that's pretty damn impressive. No yelling and screaming involved. We've got to have... Oh, hold on. We did not have enough power. Why do we not have enough power here? It seems weird. I think I know why. I have to also get this part. Really? Okay, so that goes in here. So that's kind of how I do things. Try to do things. Just try to surround myself with skilled people who are motivated to do stuff, and then we can do amazing things. I don't think I should put these out yet. I think I should wait until the other one comes in. Yeah. And then I'll forget it. There. You're coming in? That's good. All right. Yeah, Kashmir Goat, we are... this is again how awesome the moderator team is. Like, Jeff went ahead and made some research on all of the terms that we don't want to see tomorrow, because we can expect to be always expect to be brigaded, and I don't want you to jump in. All of you nice people jump in. We'll let the moderators take care of it, and that means we've been cranking up the auto moderation and banning words and all of that moderated words just in preparation for tomorrow. Something I would not have thought about, but this is why it's so awesome to have a professional moderator team that just thinks about these things before it becomes a problem. And that's super awesome. So again, this is like one of those things that it's just so awesome, right? Unfortunately, this is to be expected. It's okay. I don't have a problem with it. It's just important that it's something that we just let when people are trolling, they are trolling for a response. So don't get into arguments. Just the easiest thing, and that's what we're gonna do, is just delete, ban, move on. This is so. And I've been doing a lot of moderation on my YouTube channel lately. Censorship, indeed. People are... Hey, thank you, Eldorix. Thank you for the $100 donation to the community. To the charity. Pray for filter, pray for filter, I'm missing. Panic. What? Yeah, that one. Oh, crap. Oh, everything is awful. Yeah. Oh, well. No one will know that. What I love to hear is when talking about sort of the idea of censorship, and they're like, oh, that's my free speech. Like, no, that's not how free speech works. And then we talk about it in multiple... Everyone thinks that that American free speech is something that is universal. That's not it. That's not how it is. And even in American free speech, it is not. It is the free speech is the government is not allowed to limit free speech. Private companies can do whatever the hell they want in that regard. It's only about the government is not allowed, which is interesting. Hey Sonny, thank you for the 16 months. And in Denmark we have a much more limited free speech, but according to law, but according to sort of enforcement, I think we're very lax on that. Yeah, that's an interesting part as well. Like the interesting thing about free speech is like you're allowed to speak, but there's no one who is you don't have a right for someone to give you a platform to speak on. That's your problem. Which is interesting as well. Like you can go to the town square and exercise your free speech. That's totally fine. But you don't have a right to use Facebook or Twitter or YouTube for it, because that's private companies. I think it's just really interesting. But again, this is where we fall off the deep end quickly. Graphene. Let's do some graphene. I wonder if it... Oh, man. I need a color. Where's Gloom and Rage? I need a color. It's impossible to place anything here. Yes, that's good, and that's good, yeah. Hey, Secrets of the Universe, upload a total of 1 million universe matrix. Nice, it's getting quickly now. This one's providing, and this is 44. That's a pretty nice build. Maybe we should allow XKCDs. Oh yeah, we should. Can we do that? Whitelisted. On it, it's easy. Look at that. That's how moderation works. Oh no, no, the eggs, the eggs. I think this is just. I think it's because I have just demanded 6,000 plus another 6,000 here. So I've taken 12,000 out of storage. That should not mean anything because this is the flow rate. This is not the storage. That's actually interesting. Yeah, we should probably have it dedicated. Right to speak means the government can't arrest you for what you say. It doesn't mean that anyone else has to listen to your bullshit. Or host you while you share it. Yeah. Doesn't shield you from criticism or consequences. If you're yelled at, boycotted, have your show cancelled, or get banned from the internet community, your free speech rights aren't being violated. No. It's just that the people listening think you're an asshole. And they're showing you the door. Yeah. As always, very eloquent. I don't think I like this design here. I don't want that. Definitely not on this plan. Let's copy this. And then we have to go back and figure out why the other one is not working. This one. There has to be a revised. Okay, what is the rule that an internet discussion over time the chances of someone mentioning Hitler just approaches 100%? There has to be a corollary that says it's the same fucking thing with Trump. So lay off it. I don't want to hear any of that shit in my chat. Godwin's law, yes, Godwin's law. Has to be a corollary about the. Every discussion has to somehow end up mentioning Trump. I don't want to hear it. I don't give a shit about it. I am happily pretending that it doesn't exist. Local supply. Not local supply. Global supply. There. Every article leads to philosophy, actually mathematics, right? Because that's kind of, I think it's philosophy and mathematics that sort of link to each other. If you follow the first link of all Wikipedia articles, you always end up with philosophy and mathematics, something like that. Okay. How much? So this is 44 each. We'll double it. That's not what I wanted. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna find a color for this one. Did not work. There you go. Sure, let's do that. Did I just do green on green? Yeah, I did green on green. Perfect. That's lovely. Get a bright color. It's not very bright. It's the middle of the night, so that's probably it. Yeah, we need to go back and figure out what's the problem with that, but let's get this one completed. Okay. Now I can actually see what I'm doing. Wouldn't it be ironic that I then started misplacing them now that I say that I can see what I'm doing? Yeah, yeah. And power should not be a problem anymore. No, not even close to a problem. Alright, what are we missing? We're missing a lot of inserters. That's okay. Or sorters. Be sure to set remote supply. Oh yeah. Why did I... Oh, okay, yeah. Alright. Lots and lots of fire ice and sugar cubes and everything coming in. Yeah. Okay, that's a nice little chunk. Let's also write in our... Oh, our planetary overview got overtaken by XKCD. That's not good. That is also here. And then we do graphene. Oops. Graphene. And how much do? We do 44 times 6. That is 264. 264. Good. Let's see if these are being picked up. Nope, they're not being picked up as soon as they go out. So we must have enough. Ha! These are already idle. Crazy how fast we just fixed that problem. And then I am going to... We are starting to see the... Why do we have like a cloud out there? Alright, let's have a look at the science. Science is still bad. One question. I haven't found the blueprint for the planetary solar rings. Planetary solar rings? Oh, it is there. It's there. On the link to my blueprints, one level back, there are actually 2 pages. One was the old one with all my blueprints. It's not really well organized. And then I have the new one. but it's not in the new one. The polar hub and the solar sails, solar panels should be next to each other. They are actually in. Oh yeah, they're really in an impractical location, because they come. Okay, my first setup was about what video they were from, and the video that I did, the first video on blueprints, was about the polar hub and the solar rings, solar panel rings, and therefore that's where it is, which is not like the most practical place, but that's where it is. Okay, let's have a look at there. You're still no good. Still no eggs. Still none of this. Still none of that. You have everything you need, so you're just lagging. Go, go, go! 99% out of water for quantum chips. What? 99% out of water for quantum chips. I don't think so. Water seems fine. Everything looks good. Except for the one thing that ran out. Because now everything will just be waiting. We'll just be looking at it and go like, come on, faster, faster. And it's working fast enough. But it's never going to be catching up on the... I'm getting FPS drops. Yeah, we just noticed some FPS drops today. Primarily when warping. But it's only going to get worse. I think we're getting more here. But it just takes forever to saturate this because they have so many towers and they each take 10. Take something before passing it on to the next. They have something at least. I thought they actually filled up a bit more than that. Hello, hello, license box set. And Rush as well. Rush. I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely getting better. Now this tower is completely full and we should start seeing the next tower just slowly get started. It's going to take a while for it to saturate, but it's getting there. Why don't we put some meters on the belt? What would the meters do? I do have meters on the belt that will warn us if they're running out. Yeah. But I'm not going to be warned if it runs less than maximum. I'm going to be setting it when it runs out. This should be 3,600. What? No, should be 1,800. And it's not. But I don't want to throw a warning at this point because that means every time there's a glip, it can't get back up. So I'm basically saying I'll throw a warning when it drops below a third capacity. A third of what it is. Because that means it's not just a glip in... Like, okay, so the point is, if I had to throw a warning every time it drops below the target capacity, that means when it drops below, then it's going to take 2 hours, even if I fix it, to get it back up online, or at least an hour or so. But we're just starting to see that it's slowly crawling up. This one could be set to 1200, so it's kind of, when it drops below 2/3, it would get a warning. But yeah. Yeah, so maybe this is just me, but when joining and the first 4 of the 5 first messages are you're doing things wrong, why are you not doing this, do things this way, it's better, then maybe just dial it back a bit, and maybe that's not like the only thing that has to be added as your content contribution to chat. Because just coming in and saying, why don't you just, and you need to do this, and it's better. Okay, maybe I am doing things, and maybe there's a point to it. And instead, just ask, why are you doing this? Can you explain the reasoning? Yeah, but you know, tone of voice doesn't really work very well in in the written, so just that's why I'm saying it. For me, it doesn't work that well. And yeah. This is almost done. It looks really nice. Maybe we... How many are we missing? We're missing about 20,000? 20... Yeah, 20,000. That's not much. How many do we have in orbit? 12,000. So I'm kind of thinking maybe we can just turn off the shooting or the requesting. Yeah, let's do that. Let's turn off requesting, because it should be getting there now. Hello, Hockey Town. Welcome. Is there much of a negative? No, it doesn't do anything. You can also see that I still get the same amount of light from the star. So it doesn't block the light in any way. Not that one. This one. Yeah. Let's just stop requesting, because the 12,000 in orbit plus the 10,000 here, if they can be consumed, then I think I should have all of it. Yeah. Good. And, whoa, hold on. This one should be providing now, because nothing else is going to be built here. The sun was actually coded into the game. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, this planet, what are you doing? Oh, right, you are doing IDs of March. Quantum chips, 20 quantum chips. Which actually, by the way, shouldn't be enough, but seems to be. Probably because we're not using all the rockets. Alright, it's time to go back and figure out why that's not working. We can actually use that for navigation instead. That's actually really nice to use it for navigation. Where's the FS? Working, I would presume. Let's have a list. And there. Let's figure out why this is not working. I kind of feel that we need to take this a bit more serious than we are now. We need to build a dedicated location for this. We absolutely do. Because I knew this was going to run out. Because I just have this small build over here somewhere. That one. How is... We need to tear down this planet. This is... this planet. This is still stuck. How is that still stuck? Let's take these out and build the new builds so that we make sure that that actually works. Let's do that. Is that correct? Yeah. What I'm missing? Luckily we are in the right place to just grab stuff that we are missing, so let's grab that. And which one of these is the one I'm needing? Yeah. That one. There. You're only going to request locally, and you're going to provide it local and global. Yes, please. Well, that's bound to happen. Fractionators. Okay. They're also built somewhere in here. Right there. Nice. Maybe a power pole here would be nice. Good. So this one is, oh, no, like that. It's only getting from local sources. And that means I should also be able to take this out. Oh, okay, you got filled up pretty quick. Oops. Oh, still helping. I can take this out. I'd like to get this out of the way as well. Do I need this? Yeah, I need it for something like the local rockets, but I don't really think that's a thing. Yeah. So if we need something here, we can always request it, but it's going to take a while before we'll start requesting it. Good. So this will build whatever I can and then be done with it. Can I take some of this out and put in here? A bit of it, yeah. A bit here as well. Not much, but a bit. Go back. Why do you have one lens missing? It's not one. It's one warning about lenses. This one is not even requesting lenses. Do we have power problems on this planet? Yeah, we do. Oh my god, that's horrible. Shoot. I want to take this out and this one out as well. It's over 2,000. This is almost 2,000. So let's build 3 of these, and then what am I going to do? Then I'm going to build. I think we'll use this planet and then replace this part with the stuff I built on the other planet. That means we have to go back to that location to get the blueprint, because I don't think, well, we didn't get the blueprint. We didn't save that blueprint. It was just one of those. Yeah. Yeah. Recreate from memory? That doesn't work. Memory doesn't work. And if we can build it, we can just take those 2, and we can also take the green one, because we know that they are built at ratio, because all of the strange matter, we can actually just take all of those things that go into that chain and bring them back. That's really a good idea. Let's save some of those blueprints. There. So we want to build this blueprint. So let's build this blueprint. This is going to be Ugh, do we know how much it is? No. Green. How much? I don't know. Damn it. This is on an 6 second cycle, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10. 10 times 12 and a half. Let's do a blueprint. Green lens. This is 12.5. Yeah, so we were running out of green lenses, but if I just copy this one back on the home planet, on starving, then I'm not going to get anything, right? I'm not going to get more because this is starving because of, on starving, it's starving because of the lack of production of the strange matter. So I also need to build the strange matter, but then I'm starving because of lack of pink particle containers and deuterium. So that's why we've upgraded our local deuterium production on that planet. So just kind of getting the whole chain sequence of this using the builds we already have. That's going to be a particle container, or no, a particle collider, and it's going to be proliferated. There. So that's one. Then we know that this thing here is built exactly at ratio. I hope. This is on a 4 second cycle, so this is going to be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 4 times speed of 1.5, that's 54 times... No, yes. No, it's 9. Yeah, okay. 9 times 1.5, yes, times 1.25. That means 16.878 something, yeah. Particle container 16.9. And we now know that this is perfectly aligned to feed into the other one. Okay, what are we then missing? We're missing the one we actually came here for. That big one. Strange matter. How many? We have 32 and it's on an 8 second cycle, right? So that's 4 times plus proliferation. That means this is 5. Getting close to using all of it, and it's gonna get worse soon. But this is still not working. Why not? This one's building all it can, but still not fast enough. Can I do that? It's cheating, but we'll just bump it up a bit. Just for a bit, we'll do this. I wish we could sort of... I wonder if I change it now, because now they are en route. They are flying here, wherever they're flying from. Every time it goes to 200, someone comes pick it up. But it's just buffs it up a bit, although it's just going to be the next part of the process that's running low. But, well, whatever. You try any blueprint mining with new miner? That doesn't make any sense. There isn't going to be anything there. Yeah. Okay, now I don't want to do it anymore. Yep. Maybe something will come in, maybe something will not come in. I don't know. I can't remember how that works. I think when they are en route, they will still land here. They'll still bring it in if they are en route to this location. But I'm not sure. Autosave. Oh well, we took these 3 blueprints, that's what we needed, and then we can fly back to that location. Do we have enough warpers? I don't know, we'll find out when we can't warp. Not a lot of warpers left, so maybe top up on that as well. Even some nice news clips with needles missing. What? Wait. If you have a target line on the planet when you fly... Well, oh shit! I flew past it. Yeah, don't read chat while warping. Don't warp and chat. We should know better than to do that. Kind of almost missed it. Boom. And this is a good place. A good place indeed. That is a very good place to build stuff. Take it out. Take it out. Do we have some build over there? Guess we'd rather want. So this is one build, and here we'll have the other build. So now we take the blueprints we've just done, right? This one. This will be built here. Ah. And also there. What are we missing? Lots of stuff. Let's get that one. And then some particle containers and some power pools. Particle things. We should figure out a better way to do this. Half. Should be enough. Isn't it? No, I need 32, so I still need half of that as well. There you go. And then we need to figure out how we get all of this inbound. We'll get it. We actually need proliferation out in here pretty quickly. This is going to be local, global. Yeah, yep. That's also good. And I'm going to get stuff in here. Get. I really want the proliferation in here. How do we get proliferation in here quickly? Quickly now. Don't know. We'll just do it. And didn't you get the achievement for manual flying to another system? How long did it get? 54 minutes did it take. And I just flew off camera and then loaded the game when we came here. What was the other thing? The other thing was particle container. Yeah. That one. And green lenses. So all of this is all about just making more green lenses. And then make sure that we have all of the subcomponents ready. Yeah. The question, can you be the one providing it? Yeah, you can be the one providing it. Let's be the one providing this. Yeah. And let's see. Okay. I always self-proliferate this because I'm just not sure about it. And then we are going to build here. Select the right port out there, and the rest of it. So this is working. We're not really getting. Let's also get this local. Why not? Can I get something local? Maybe. So this is coming in. That's good. You are not getting anything here. Local. All of this looks like it's working. Yeah. And it's taking a hell of a lot of power. Surprise, surprise. Which means at this point, I am actually going to there. One. That's what you can. Whatever. I can't use those 48 for anything anyway. Alright. This will slowly work. And it'll slowly go in here. And then I can retire the other build. Oh, and also what's super important, the green ones have to be provided off planet as well. And all of them. There we go. Hello, Loki is not a name. Loki is not a name. Yeah. So click on that link. That is a direct link. And just in case, since you're, in case you don't know, money does not go to me. It obviously goes directly to the charity. And the platform is not taking any commission. And of course, I'm not taking any commission because that would be like scummy. Quite the contrary. Do that. Just, you know, sometimes these things are worth saying before someone decides not to join in, even though they might have wanted to, because they think that this is just yet another content creator who decided to scam his audience. Because that fucking happens all the time. It happens so often that it has now become a thing that we have to say, because so many bad actors. And it's so funny, like I mentioned a few times, like how proverbs change meaning over time, and that's really funny because the whole idea with this, it's just one bad apple, is used as an argument. We're not going to talk about where that's going to be used, where that is commonly used, but it's used as an argument for like, yeah, but it's not everyone. It's just one bad apple. That's not how the proverb goes. It's one bad apple spoils the whatever, all of it. I don't know what kind of unit of apples. But that's the problem. This is exactly what we have here, because there are some scummy content creators who decide that having a community means that it is a gullible audience to scam. And that ruins it for every one of us. Yeah, it's like, is it a bushel or basket or bunch or pile, or I don't know what's the unit we're working with here. And let's get a few but it ruins it for the rest of us, that we have to sort of jump through hoops to make sure that we're like, no, we are not scumbags. I know there are other scumbags around, but I'm not one of them. Like, yeah, but they would say the same thing, wouldn't they? They would exactly say the same thing. That's exactly the problem. But I'm gonna say, trust me, bro, and then you will of course trust me because I said just that. Hey, it looks like it worked. Loki is not a name. Thank you very much for the $100 donation to the charity Save the Children. Very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Barrel? Yeah, I think it's a barrel. Apples come in barrels. At least they used to. Alright, let's nuke the other builds. Like monkeys? Apple comes in barrels? Monkeys come in barrels? So here's another thing. Like, we don't really want this one anymore, even though it's bigger than the other one. So what have I just done? I've just replaced a big build that was unsustainable because of prerequisites with another build that's smaller but is sustainable because of prerequisites. Is that good or bad? I definitely think this one has to go out. Hold on. Are you not? You're not getting this. Let me see. This is... Where is it flying to? Let's try and look when something is flying out. Picking something up and see where it's flying to. Okay, so it is flying downwards. Where it should be. So everything should be feeding into this one first. Alright. Oh yeah, okay. I think that I need to turn some of this off because I don't actually want to have this much. It's going to be 4 times as much, 4 times as effective once I get that. So I think I want to take that part out. So at least the outer bound here is not, well, it's going to be out of bounds. It seems so bad, like I'm out of power and what do? I delete my power. Well... Man's gotta have principles. Like, if you find yourself in a hole, keep digging. Maybe you'll find a way out. Okay, so for anyone who's like, what the hell is going on? Yeah, instead of having all of these working at 100%, then I want to have fewer, but working at 400%. Because that's what it will be when it goes here. But I don't need all of it working at that much higher rate. This one should also be definitely do that, because I don't want to have so much stored on the belts as I have here. So I'm going to keep taking that out from the belt. So by taking this out, which is stacked to 4, and putting it back in, stacked as 1, it will hopefully spread out and reach a lot more. So these, for example, 100%, and they are good. Now this is also getting, and hopefully we'll also get something a bit further down as well. Yeah, we're getting something down here. This is working. These ones aren't getting anything yet, but they will eventually. Power load is still absolutely absurd, but this one is also like not continuous receiving, but they will be continuous receiving once they get this. So now they are each, why are they, oh, plus 100%, no proliferation, you guys, why am I not reading chat? I was like, why, what is wrong here? Something is wrong, absolutely. And then we take the things out again, because of course we do. Okay, these are, no? They're Mark 3 now, or? They are so much more effective here. You know what? There are only 2 ways of doing this. Either you just delete everything and rebuild it again, because that's faster. Because this is going to take forever to actually go there. In the meantime, I'm using these precious materials here. Yeah. Break. We'll take a break and then we'll fix this damn thing. Or we just leave it be and then go like, it'll be fine in a couple of hours, and that's all that happens. (26 FPS right now, and it's not just going away. Oh well, we are back here in 2 minutes, and remember the up top right hand corner if anyone feels so inclined. Working our way there. Hopefully tomorrow we'll reach our target. And remember, tomorrow I'm starting my stream at 6 p.m. so that's 2 hours earlier than normal, and I'm going to be streaming Factorio. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, we're back. So I just got a really nice message from Save the Children organization, thanking us for organizing the fundraiser. I'll read it up tomorrow a couple of times. It's really nice. So it's awesome. It's always nice when there's like when they notice that we're doing this. Okay. I think this is actually the easiest. Just take the last one. Why are they only 2? Oh, because they are yeah. Yeah. We'll just do this. Otherwise, we have to pick up a lot of other crap as well. But at least this way we can remove the stuff that's on the belt. There we go. Now it starts being double proliferated. Why is it double proliferated, not triple proliferated? Well, that's because it doesn't have the power, so it doesn't get double proliferated. We'll make do with double proliferation until we get enough power, which will make a big difference already. It's going to 200% by getting to double proliferation, and plus 200%. So totally worth it. And we'll start putting this one in here. Want all of this to be double proliferated. There we go. It's not that bad. Double proliferated is still really helpful. Okay, so on this side, this is still bad. Do these have anything? Yeah, but they have the... No, you don't have proliferated. Why not? Maybe just the bulk delete everything would have been faster. But at least look at that, we are getting there. What about power? Is that okay now? No, it's not. So we still need to do something like this. This one, just empty until it gets to 200 or 2 proliferations. Hey, Daniel C. Thank you for donating $20 to our little Save the Children organization, our little fundraiser for Save the Children organization. Thank you very much for that, and great initiative. Keep it up. I will try. Though, with these kind of things, we'll be doing this event, and then I'll be like, okay, that's going to be sort of it for me in terms of sort of raising money. What I'm also doing is I have contacted my local municipality and volunteered to have refugees living here. Haven't heard anything, and I'm going to follow up on Monday to see if they know a timeline for it, because that's going to be a big issue with just housing, and a lot of people are volunteering to help out. So that's also something that you can consider if anyone wants to support in another way than monetary. You know, it's probably also monetary. There. It's just a bit of cleanup on this. Okay. I think we can almost say that it's good enough, right? Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. And this part, it doesn't actually need to go in there now. Now it can actually feed into wherever it needs to go, out in the world. There. Did that myself earlier tonight. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah. Of housing people in our cabin too, but I don't have a toilet. Yeah, that's probably kind of important. Alright, so I think power should be good now. So close. So close. Why is it not? It should be... It needs to go to 100% before it... okay, this is still working on continuous. There are still some kinks out here, it seems. Like that one. Alright, I'm going to continue to do this if there are still some places, since we are so close to 100% utilization, that this is actually going to make the difference. Damn, why are they still like this? Oh, that's good. And where is it now? Where are we now? 100%! Yes! 100% load! Whew! We got it! It's programmed to bring university students, but the university is being very stubborn and bureaucratic. Yeah, that's unfortunately, there's a lot of places and that have really good ideas or sort of initiatives, but then kind of stumbling. Circling, thank you for the 5 months. Okay, so this is now up to 250% extra. We're still not having all of it, and because we don't have all of it, the stuff that's coming out is not going to be triple proliferated. Ah! Why? Why you must? What could we do to do that? What could we do to just get that? Because it's like, if we can just get it a tiny bit more, it's going to work. And thank you, Factory Mascolaja. Thank you for the gift up. I don't know why this one is not actually reaching. It doesn't seem like that much below the surface that it would stop working or not working. Maybe it just needs to get hit by it again. 110, what the hell is going on? Hey, Eldarix, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you so much. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Oh, you know what I should do? I should use the fucking next one. God damn it. How much are we drawing from this? I actually should rebuild the fourth row I needed. Ah, man. I can't believe I need to do that now. I can't believe I deleted it and then now I need it again. That's so typical of me. Okay, I'm gonna build it. I'm gonna build it. Alright, alright. We're doing it. We're doing it. And then we probably disconnected this. Power load 0. Where's the output? Here's the output. Hey, kind gesture. Thank you, Notonius. Okay, up here we have a Dyson Sphere Builder. And this is ring number 2, I think. No, then it's ring number 3. And that should easily solve all of this problem. I hope. Oh, right, this is... Oh, no. Number 3 is the one that's bad, and I just deleted it, even though I should have been using it. Ah. Sometimes. I am my own worst enemy. Which is actually okay. It's actually nice not to have enemies, aside from your own stupidity. And that's not really an enemy that I have a fighting chance against. Way better to build it from the other side, then I could have sort of seen it come into effect immediately. It was close to trigger a little train, but yeah, not today. Not today. I mean, it still could happen, but it's as close as we get. Okay, did it work? No, we're kind of missing this one still. Slice Grow, thank you for the gift sub. And that triggers the little train, and I think because of the 10 gift subs, it's already a level 1. So it is actually a train. Choo choo. Thank you. It's nice. It's nice to see that friendly hype train once in a while. That's nice. Let's see. Why is nothing coming out? Oh, it is. It is. It's just being consumed. Alright. Now power. A-okay. It's good. We don't have any problems anymore. And now that means also things should be triple proliferated coming out. And then I don't need to have it as much here. Hello, Key Avenger. Thank you so much for 10 gift subs. Why the last one got deleted? Because it was the wrong way. Reach a total power generation of 50 gigawatt. Nice. Alright, Universe Factory. We're starting to just crank out some of those big grinding ones. And thank you, Loki Avenger, for the 10 gift subs. That was from a Yoikami, a paying forward one even. Thank you. And Daniel with the 5 gift subs, completing a level 2. Well, I guess I should say it, then. When we, if we reach a level 3, then, if we reach a level 3, then whoever wins the hype train for bits and subs will get a planet named after them, if we even get to have that many planets. That one, 60, 600, that's 10%, what? Good, and then I need to be above. If it's not above, then fail and no cargo. Give us a warning on that one. And then I'm gonna delete, oh no! That's just gonna be something that happens like all the time from now on. This thing should stop requesting, I think. Yeah, I think it should be. License Bucket, continuing gift up. Thank you for doing that. Somehow that doesn't give a ping, but it's still very nice of you. This one is below the threshold, so let's the easiest way to get rid of warnings is just to get rid of warnings. Like, yeah, okay, they're just producing for just a while. Just a bit. And this one is still not working. Hold on, maybe I actually set it too high here. What is the production rate? This is producing 1 every 6 seconds, so that is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's 12 and a half. Okay. 12.5 times 60, that's 750. So it does seem a bit weird that it's this has gotten what it needs. Yeah, this is good. I'm just feeling that I should have way more because I also have this one up here. Alright, 2 minutes left on the train for anyone who wants to participate. This one looks good. So I should be having an excess here. Huh. What are we going to do about these solar sails? One of them had a bit of solar sails, didn't it?
A generous bestowal.
There, just put it in there. Thank you, Slice Grove, for the 500 bits. Okay. Ah! Ah! What? Damn it. Why? I thought I actually had some of this production here. Ugh. like going through the archaeological layers of this build here and just figuring out why is it not working? Because you don't have any of those thingies. Why do you not have those thingies? I don't know. They are here. Why do you not? Because you're not having that. Why do you not have that? I don't know. Because you should be requesting it, I guess. Maybe you think that you're building it locally. I guess you think you're building it locally, and then you're just not building it locally. Yeah, I guess that's it. You think you're building it locally, but you're not. Yeah, that's interesting. So that means we just need to find local demand, global supply. That's the wrong way, my friends. That's the wrong way. It's supposed to be the other way. How is that? Yeah, that's weird. Right, 30 seconds. Guess we are not getting new named planets. That's okay. Save your hard-earned money for the charity. And or food and whatever else. Oh, this is just being consumed. Wow. It is working. Okay, it just looks like it's not working. But all of these are working at full rate. Deuterium. Where you be at? Thank you all for joining. 5,000 and consuming 7,900. Okay, that's something. That's something. Why are we consuming this much? Well, I guess this part is consuming a lot. Yeah. This also feels really weird to have this kind of thing still on this planet. This is our main production of hydrogen, actually, from this planet. Oh, can I just get this out of the way? You still have 68,000. Yeah, it's because no one wants this. No one needs coal for anything. All right, that's it. We're gonna figure out why this is not working. Call to action. Hold on, maybe I should get some warpers for something. I kind of think that there was something about me having no warpers was a problem. Yeah, that one. And then a bit of fuel as well. Really need the better fuel at some point in the not too distant future. Maybe that's going to be the next thing we work on. Next thing. US Coast Guard colored planet. Really? Okay. Could also be McLaren colored planet. Yeah, I don't have a lot of run-ins with the US Coast Guard. Make sure there's no mail being dropped in the ocean. US Coast Guard. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I'm in the middle of a sun. Where's baked beans? Can't see a damn thing in here. Oh, look at how bright it is in here. Let me get out of this. Oh, there's baked beans. Hello. Tennis ball. Smack. So, why are you not producing purple signs? Oh my god, this is gonna be like an eternal thing for the rest of our day.
It fills you with determination.
Crystal silicon is not being used. What? Okay. That's interesting. DJ Busty, thank you for the prime and welcome to the community. Okay, crystal silicon. Where do we have that? Yeah. Let's look at the planets that we have names on. Fractal silicon, that's what it's called. Let's fly here. We're gonna find a planet over there that will convert this into what we need. I prefer to build on planets we already have on. Okay, so as we get closer here. Ow! Warped straight into a B-type star. Ow. Bring, bring! Hey, Sir Toby, thank you very much for donating what I can only imagine is 100 euro dollars. Or just euro. Thank you very much, Toby. $109.89 to the Streamlabs Save the Children Foundation. Thank you. All right. Not that one. Didn't I click this one and realize that... What? This one has fractal silicon as well. What? You also have fractal silicon. Weird. Maybe I'll go out here instead. Because this is weird. I'm not... Why did I fly here? Not enough warpers. Oh, it was because it was Matrix Strikes I was going for. Okay, there we go. We'll just make a turn. There we go. It was here we were heading. I just must have clicked the wrong one. We'll decide that this is the one. Let's see what we got. I don't even know if we have anything built out here. Okay, what is this location? Oh, we don't have anything at this point. Wow. Volcanic ash and fractals. Oh, 7.4 million. Well, that's gonna happen. That means we now have a planet that needs a name. Finally, we have a name that needs a planet. A planet that needs a name. Hello, planet that needs a name. Whoosh. There. One row and one more row. It's PJTR for this one. Good. So you will be... Actually, it shouldn't be PJTR. Should it? I should be naming things from the inside thing. Right. Which means this Abron. Unless PJTR is here and goes like, I want to be a lava planet. Or something. That way. Did you make 15 more planets? Yeah. I mean, at this rate, it's not exactly like we're getting a lot of new planets added, so not really particularly worried about it. The problem is mainly that that one's out. I know, it's a fractal silicon. You'll get it. Oops. The problem is mainly that I don't have more stars I can name, and I really would like to have stars have names. We have one more star we can name, so we have to choose it wisely. Good. Splitters. No. How many stars is it? 64. Always splitters or something else, but yeah, it's always something. Yeah, so we have to wait until we get some concrete in, and we need to wait until we get some splitters. But it's coming, and it's not that far away. So this planet. This one will be there, and the one we're at. Funny how a lava planet is the second planet in the system. Will you pave all the planets, or is it an idea to use thermal power here? I'm not going to use thermal power. It's junk. I mean, it's good when you get it, but it's certainly outlived its time. You can get 2 megawatt from each, and you need to place them everywhere. So yeah, no. Turn on stacking on the science. Yes, indeed. Thank you. And I got this. And then I get, yeah, pick it up. And do I have enough of that? Yes, I do. Do I have enough here? Shortly. Oh, look at that. Hey, Elith42, thank you very much for the $50 donation to Save the Children Foundation. Thank you. And I am going to, we don't know if Aberon has a, Aberon did not have a color request, right? Nope. Not for this one, no. That's definitely not the color, that's my color. Well, that's gone for now, but it can come back. I forgot to eat anything today. Shit. I gotta get some food afterwards. I haven't eaten all day. Well, kinda didn't have time. I literally not have anything today. Well, yay. Probably not gonna be enough in the long run. That's the equator. Luckily, I remembered to go shopping today, so I do have some food. I just didn't really have time to make it. Intermittent fasting. Yeah, I've been practicing intermittent fasting since university. In all seriousness, and but the reasoning for it is like, oh, it was before it was cool. By the way, I did it before it was a thing. Back then, it was just it was driven by necessity. I didn't have a lot of money as a student, so I was just looking at my expenses, and it just didn't add up. So I looked at it and go like, okay, my two primary expenses comes from beer and food. So one of them's got to go. So I started cutting down on the food because you got to prioritize. And then I kind of got into a habit of just, well, only need to eat once a day. So I only have one meal a day. There we go. But I mean, I'm not claiming that's healthy or anything. It's not some newfound religion here. It's just gotten used to it. And of course, when the kids are here, I eat all the time because kids need to eat all the time. So we have all the. But when I'm alone, stuff like today, like I just forget. Let's try it. Alright, let's check the upper line. It looks good. Next. I'm thinking it's some of these connecting poles here. I can't see it. Seven beers like what? I think there is a point in your life, whether that's when you move away from home or when you're 40 years old, that you go like, well, I can do whatever the fuck I want. So I don't need someone preaching to me what's healthy and not healthy. That's like people who smoke, yeah, they know they shouldn't smoke. They still do it. Telling them, you shouldn't be smoking, isn't really gonna help them. I can't find it. I'm lost. Okay, can someone help me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's how we... Right, so if you see one of them being missing, or if it's one of the diagonal poles. Power poles in northern part, thank you. Not that one, that's me. It's not a power pole. Oh, northern part, that's not northern part. This is northern part. That's the, of course, the one I didn't check. There are 2 power poles. Sweet, thank you, perfect, awesome. You are way better than I am. Just general, all of you. Nom nom nom, that's why we're here. That should be it, right? Isn't necessary, but just feels right. Good. Yeah, well, you're saying over 500, but that's... It would have been nice if it was more. But, you know, I'm also have a feeling that not everyone is glued to the screen here. Just a feeling. What is our research actually at? Oh, we're down to 21% ore consumption. Wow, this has gone pretty damn quick. Got square eyes already. Except when you're eating lunch. Now that one is not working. I suspect this one is lacking because of the lack of purple signs before. So it's just, I feel it's more of a cascading effect. Yeah, the purple boxes are missing because they're missing the crystal silicon, and for that we are going to this planet, civilizing it so we can both mine and build some crystal silicon here. Is crystal silicon made by a smelter or assembler? Assembler, okay. Minutes after the stream. Alright, then we can eat lunch together, Everlist. Because then I'll also eat lunch after the stream. I mean, technically it could be lunch or breakfast. I don't know. Do you do the solar panels even when the planet has poor solar generation? Yes, I do. Because it's mainly a delimitation, and it's more of a signature thing. That this is now my planet. It is a civilized planet. I have taken control of it. It does give a bit, even if the worst of planets. But it adds a couple of hundred megawatt either way. Or even if it only adds 100 megawatt. I don't really do it for... Well, I do it for the power, obviously, but I don't do it only for the power, but also for just making sure that now I have power available everywhere. It's really easy to see where I can build. So, it's just one of those things. I'm a bit surprised and positively surprised, but maybe also a bit disappointed, because, of course, that no one has complained about too much Elden Ring content on my YouTube channel as of late. Because I'm actually putting out a lot of Elden Ring content on my YouTube channel. And it's really weird, because and then I release a video today and it gets fucko views, and it's a really good video. I gotta say, it's really well well researched, and yeah, and it's well scripted. It's really good video, but then it doesn't get any views. But then I have some other videos that my top 3 videos for the last month are all Elden Ring videos. So I mean, clearly there is an audience for it. I just have to figure out to meme it well so that it gets picked up by the algorithm, because there's so many Elden Ring videos that it's hard to distinguish yourself. Like, how many boss guide videos are there? A lot. And not the best ones will win to the top, but the most popular ones will win. That means big streamers or big creators will win that race, or the most outrageous thumbnails will win that race. Not mine. But then I have to do something different. Looks like fungus this spot. And I'll try to do something like secrets. I think that's something that's really cool and also something I can do because a lot of people just race through it. And if you want to find all the secrets, you can't race through it. And then like area guides as well. So those are the kind of the things. I also want to do boss guides, but I think I only want to do boss guides as in 0-hit boss guides because fuck yeah, that's how bosses should be done. So I want to do 0-hit boss guides. Just because. Not a fan of Ring, but you do you. Thank you. I mean, I'm making so much content. Considering a lot of content creators don't put out as many videos. I don't think a lot of people put out as many videos as I do. And therefore, even if you're only interested in half of it, or if I had a YouTube channel that put out 2 Factorio videos every week, that would be a thing, right? That could very well be a thing. Oh, this guy plays Factorio. He releases 2 videos a week on Factorio. Excellent. Or Dyson's your program, 2 videos a week. Nice. What's not to like? But I do that, and then on top of that, I also just throw in a handful of other videos for other games. I want to have a video every day, but I really don't want any more than once a day, except if it's like launch sequences. And I'm also really happy about the support. Are you going to do a 0-hit run? Nope, I'm not. The reason I'm not going to do a 0-hit run is because it is too repetitive. It's too much, but I like the idea of practicing it because it is a completely different game. I did not realize it. It's the same with speedruns. Speedrun is a completely different game. I'm not going to be speedrunning. But there are some things that you have to sort of like. It's really cool to learn a boss fight. That's what I find. Like learning the patterns. Like remember if you were here like the last 2 streams, those hands. Oh my god, I was just getting owned by those stupid hands, and I just kept doing it. And then at the end of it, I walked through the entire thing and didn't use a flask. And I was like, yeah, it's not because I got better gear. It's because I knew how to do it properly and get into sort of a good sustained rhythm. And boss fights are even more so that if you can sort of anticipate, okay, these are the moments when you can counter without taking damage, then that's super impressive. Then first you need to learn it, and then you need to learn to execute it, and then you need a bit of luck of not being an idiot of double clicking or clicking to it. Yeah, didn't get better gear. I just got good, yeah. Those hands suck. It's slow enough to run from it, yeah, but running is not really good enough. Yeah, so it's I think that's the super rewarding part. Like I spent maybe 2-3 hours on learning the Crucible Knight, because if you remember on stream, I literally wrote in my comments, no fucking way, because you couldn't stagger him, and I just couldn't find any openings without him wrecking me. And then I went like, damn it, I'm gonna make a guide on how to kill a Crucible Knight, because there are more Crucible Knights, and everyone's like, Crucible Knights suck. And then I spent some hours learning it and just practicing it, and at some point I was like, I know exactly what to do. Now I just need to actually do it. And that is super fun. That is so rewarding to do that. Yeah, let's build this location. Oops. Doesn't look white, doesn't look like skin colored, but that's probably just the light from the sun. There you go, that's the color now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, and it's pointing that way. Good. When the skill in front of the monitor is slightly more important than the skill point. Okay, not slightly. Not slightly. Where did it go? What? Am I missing some? No, I have 18 million. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not going to be painted blue and yellow. I already had a planet like that for my intro video. Also, we're like 8 minutes away from the end. My only friend. That one and that one. Guess we'll just go really standard on this. Okay, so we need to build this thing. That is every 1.5 seconds. So we just can say that it's every 1 second because of the crafting speed. I make 2. That should mean that I should have 1 outbound belt and 2 return belts. So I need to build one of these is going to put, if I build them 12 deep, right? 12 deep. Then this is producing 2 per second. So 12 times 2, 24. Productivity or the proliferation, it's all good. But it's not a very big build. You can build it bigger. Turn there. Turn there. It's not good. Like this. And you go back here, and you go back there. So yeah, for anyone who's been living under a bridge or not been participating on this channel for much, tomorrow special event, Factorio stream. First time in a long time. Charity stream in favor of the charity up in the corner. And we'll be streaming 6 hours, so that will be... Is that correct? Yeah, so that will be from... Yeah, 6 p.m. Central European time. This is inbound, outbound, outbound. Inbound, outbound. So I hope you want to join. And even if you either already have or you have no intention of donating, that is perfectly fine. You can just join for just watching first Factorio stream in half a year for me. Ooh. And we'll have a little extra mod that will sort of force me to respond to it a bit, and then maybe we'll do some, depends on whether what we feel like, do some kind of interaction votes that you can vote on something that happens. Let's see, that will be here and here. Doesn't matter, but the tower stacking could be turned down because ratio fits. Yeah, good point. Oh yeah, that's not how it works. And stacking. I only need 5,000, right? I don't think I can support this with the power we have on this planet, but we'll build it anyway. And then 400 and something. There you go. It's activated. But I guess I'll watch anyway. Never played Fixer. Oh, nice. Yeah. So kind of don't need to have proliferators on all of these, but yeah. Now we do. So what did we just build? 1, 2, 3, 4, 120, 360 crystal. Good. What is that? Crystal, silicon, 360. And yes to a build on this. Good. Let's see if this... Okay, yeah. It's working. It's working. It's getting consumed immediately. Oh, but not this one. So we are already saturating the needs. Do you think that proliferation is one of the most game-changing features? I mean, Blueprint, yeah. It's a super massive feature and it's really well done. And it's super fun to work with because it's a nice trade-off. Power, which also means more power, drawing more power from Dyson spheres. It's awesome. So I think it makes a lot of sense. Do you need another sorter on the end? Huh? Why? Yeah, it's not they came up with their own way. I totally agree. It's a neat way that it's actually a product that you need to manage as well, and not just a slug or beacons. So it's a yeah, and I think it's just in every way it's really well made. It's a good trade-off. We have to trade off power and coal usage and resources. It's another thing that needs to be optimized. And then it's something that sort of affects all of it if it's not working. And it just ties so well into the game. So I think that's really well done. Super cool. And it's something you trade off. You go like, do I want to use it here? Do I want to use it? And there'll be something we can discuss whether some would be, oh, do you want to proliferate fractionators? Do you want to proliferate fire ice or graphene? There'll be arguments one way or the other. That's to me is a sign of a good system when you can argue one way or the other. So I like it. Anyway, time for me to get some lunch, dinner, breakfast, whatever it is. And I will be back tomorrow for our event. And yeah, the new video, thank you, the factory must grow larger. That's a really cool video. If you have any interest in Elden Ring, sorry, then check that out. It's every single secret in the second legacy dungeon, so check it out. It must be breakfast this morning. And thank you everyone for joining in on supporting our fundraiser. I hope to see a lot of you tomorrow. I'm really hoping it's going to be awesome, and I really hope that we can reach that target and just hopefully even blow it out of the water. But let's see. Reaching a target is super would be super amazing. Thanks everyone for joining. Good night, take care, and stay effective.